2, 3, 4. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. Hey, do you like the music? I do it myself, you know. Yeah. We have sound, we have vision, we have a stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Space Engineers. And yes, we're in space. Got a planet here. Hello, planet. That's the Earth-like planet where we started down there at that lake. 78 kilometres away. And I've been putting together a little space station. Just hanging around here in space. You know, just hanging out. Looking at a few rocks and everything. I just spotted something on my rocks. Okay. And we're expecting visitors. Yes, we're expecting visitors. Yeah, about that. Who have we got here? We've just got a hauler pop up. So we seem to be in some kind of space lane. And where there are haulers, there are pirates. Ugh. And we've got no guns. So let's fix that. Production. Guns. We need guns. I'm thinking turrets. What do we got? Gatling turret? Gatling turret type 2. What's the difference? The way they look? Silicon, cobalt, nickel, and iron. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. Should we go for the Gatling turret type 2? Find out what they're like. I think we should. I'll take 3. There we go. So, the space station. Under construction. Whoops, wrong button. Under construction. Just put a little cargo container in. Big one. And supplied it with an industrial refinery. And a couple of batteries. And a bit of solar power stuff. Looks okay. Looks okay. I did collect a little bit of ice. We need more of that. We've got some magnesium in. So we do have Gatling ammo boxes. Excellent. So we've got ammo. We've just got no turrets. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Turrets. So we went for... Oh, we can't build them. Requires contact DLC. Fair enough. We'll go with Gatling turrets then. 1, 2, 3. I'll put it on 5. Oh, right. That's what it looks like, is it? Alright, it's got a thingy on it. I don't know which way round the build. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. That's a conveyor. Can I have a cargo container, please? Thank you. Right, let's try placing one of these. Up here. Up here will do. Let's find out what these things do, which ways around they face, and all the rest of the good stuff. So, turrets 5. So we can place it on here. So there's the buttons. Put that facing the ship for now. Alright, the buttons are to the rear. That's fine. We'll pop one there. I want one on the ship as well. I want it facing to the rear because I will not be sticking around for combat. So we can pop one on this conveyor belt, can't we? Alright, it's spinning around silly. Like that. Yeah, like that. Okay. I hope they can turn all the way around. Don't know. Would like one over here. Don't know. We'll find out. Pop one there as well. Alrighty. So, these are turrets. Good luck with this. Yeah. And that's what they look like. Alright, yep, they turn all the way around. Cool beans. That'll do me. At least we've got some now. All we need to do is put some ammunition in them. I'm guessing. What do we think? Oh, there it is. It's doing its thing. Okay. Right, so these are defense turrets. Not attack turrets. There you go. How do these work? Not quite sure. Alright, let's have a look now. Control panel. Gatling turret. SS Naffa. Alright. And this one's just Naffa. Alright, so if we take that off the front, we should be good. Lovely. So, Gatling turrets. Yeah. How do these work? We've got toggles. Shoot once. Shoot on off. AI aiming radius 800. Enable idle movement. Target meteors off. Target rockets. Oh. Large ships, characters off. Stations. We're not going anywhere near any stations. I think we can switch that one off. Enemies on. Enable target locking. Okay. Target options. Default weapons, propulsion and power systems. Alright, we'll leave it on default for now. Focus locked target. Okay. So there's a few interesting ideas here. I don't want to do that. Just these two. Okay. Target rockets. Yeah, I'm going to switch that one on. Don't really want any missiles hitting the space station unless we can help it. Small ships, large ships, character stations off. Neutrals off. I'm just thinking switch this over to weapons. Don't know. I'm going to leave it on default. We don't have enough turrets to start spreading fire. Alright. Okay, I'll go with that. Turrets. They take 12 each. Okay. That sounds fine. So we need 12 as a backup. Alright. And that will go where? This is going to get more awkward, isn't it? From here. Here. So we need 12 in there. Okay, so we've got a full complement of ammo as well. Spare. We have turrets. Not that I want to use them. Okay. So we've got small, well, the beginnings of a space station. It's powered up, but our survival out here relies on something called oxygen and hydrogen. So you've got power, hydrogen and oxygen. I think we've solved the power. It's looking okay. Right, let's find some ice. I think we're going to need ice. This thing can carry about 200,000 kilograms. This little ship of ours. Alrighty, ice. Surface there. Okay, one of the things I found out in this game is how to conserve fuel. What I did is I added an oxygen tank to this thing, just slung underneath there. So we do have a little oxygen tank at the bottom here. There is oxygen. It means that I don't have to carry on running my O2 generator constantly to breathe, which is probably a good idea. Other thing is, we've got dampeners on, and dampeners will cause fuel consumption at low speeds. I think it's what, 10 to 15 meters per second. So you have to accelerate 20 meters per second plus to conserve fuel. Interesting. It helps if I switch that off. Stop the braking thrusters from firing, that helps. So, fuel conservation. I'm learning it, and I think I've successfully got there. I'm not using up too much fuel now. Just to, like, I mean, what's the point in picking up ice if all you're going to do is use it getting back? I did add a couple of extra cargo containers underneath as well. So 2 extra, well, there's 3 extra cargo containers on this thing now. I could remove those extra engines, which we don't need. But we might have to return to the planet yet, so not sure. Not sure at all. There's lots of logistic decisions to make in this game, all of which I have no idea about right now. Try not to aim straight for it, thanks. Power consumption seems to be good on this ship. I mean, we do have a refinery running at the moment, don't we? Yeah, we're trying to get through some magnesium. For obvious reasons, we want more bullets. Well, not just that. I want to build some destroyers, because I am expecting visitors, I really am. I don't think the game's going to leave me alone for too much longer. Flying around at max speed is just a waste of fuel, by the way. So, around 30 to 40 meters per second is a nice leisurely Sunday drive. Oh, that's handy. It's Sunday. Alright, we do have some surface ice here. I know I've been here before. These rocks here are absolutely jam-packed full of ice. So I'm just gonna see if I can spot any easies. Oh yes, I've been here before. Right, okay. We seem to have a bit of a hole here. And a bit of an asteroid there. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get to this ice. Alright, I think we can. If we're careful. Can't really tilt the ship. Seem to be going through to stone there. Okay. Carefully does it. How far up can we go? Pretty far, it would seem. Problem with rocks are they hurt. What are we up to? 304. Just watching the weight. We're going to miss that. I think we are. Who put those little diddy asteroids there? I think that'll have to do. Let's back out. A little bit further. Alrighty. Right, so hopefully we've picked up some ice now. And some stone. Oh well, never mind. Drill's empty, that's good. 40, 40, 30. Yeah, that's okay. Pop it in the survival kit. That'll be alright. Survival kit can take care of the stone. It's a bonus of having it on board. Do we need anything else from over here? Nope. Oh, wait a minute. No. That's the ice. That's station 1. So there's SS Naffa. See, yeah, I always aim before accelerating. So 5 off. That's me brakes off. And we should be able to go forwards now. Oh god, we're slow acceleration there. We'll take it easy going back because we're heavy. We're at 316,000 kilograms. This thing flies around about 160,000. So we are very, very heavy. We need to now solve the oxygen and hydrogen problem. Well, it's not a problem. We need a solution for it though. I think we'll just start with an O2 generator. That means we're going to need iron. Cool beans. Next pickup, iron. We're at 86% fuel. $85, it's going down. Do an extra burn. Got to get the inertia. But you can see how it ticks down. If you're not going fast enough. It's a little bit awkward. But once you've broken the inertia, it's fine. So that's about 15k ice we've just used to get ice. Oh well. It'll be fine. As long as it's not ticking down. And it takes a load for docking, which is unfortunate because we have to dock to unload the ice. God, it's beautiful out here. I like it in space. Less things to crash into. Unless they're man-made. I don't know what our speeds are going to be like trying to slow down here. We slowed down okay. That worked. Alright. Get the orientation right. Opposites. There we go. This is the tricky bit. It's alright. Just take your time on these, and you usually should be fine. There we go. A little spark. Alright, let's unload our cargo. Nice. We're popping you in here. Got 38k ice in the main cargo hold, that's fine. I think we'll leave that there. Can use that to refuel. Yeah, you need lots of it. Yeah, I've got a connect full of them. Full of it. Okay. Yeah, we're using that one. Still got stone here. Okay. Can we not have stone there? pop it in here. So it's just managing your inventory, really. Okay, that puts us at 356k. It's not a lot. That's about 3 tanks full. Yeah, 3 to 4 tanks full of hydrogen. Got an O2 generator here somewhere, and I've got hide empty on. Okay. There it is. Pop you in there. So 10k. Won't fill up the hydrogen very much. It'll fill up the oxygen tank. And this is why I think I need another O2 generator. Alright. So it's not going through it very fast, you see. That's a little bit of an issue. Where to place an O2 generator? Right. What do we need? We need conveyors. Which is interior plate. So what I'm doing is I'm going to be building this. I want 2 conveyors, so I'll take 2 of those. Alright. And I'm just going to pop them on here. Like that. Yeah, that kind of thing. We can place an O2 generator off one of these too. Problem that I'm seeing at the moment is if we get shot, we have no way to survive. The only thing keeping us alive at the moment is that ship. We also need an assembler here. Alright, fair enough. 6 motors. 3 motors. Yay, got everything. So literally, step by step, I'm building this into a survival area. O2, please. An O2 generator takes steel. So let's just grab a piece of steel, please. And can we shift that around here? We can. Alright, we'll pop it here. Ah, that's quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, I was right, we are going to need iron. Ugh. Alright. Fair enough. So this is how I do my builds, literally one piece at a time. I don't want to block that. I want access. We've got access through here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right, that's now fired up. So we have to stop it from doing that. And I want an O2 generator. Here we go. And we just put a couple of conveyors in as well. Where do they go? Oh, they don't. Okay. Right, there's a button here, auto refill, just switch it off. Right, production, bottles. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, they've gone. No idea where to. So where did it put those bottles? Oh, it put them in the right place for me. Oh, that was nice. Well done. How's our fuel doing? 95. Meticulous is good. Well, I'm not meticulous, but I slowly work my way through it because I find trying to do like big builds or whatever just takes me too long. I like to think through each stage. Alright, so we're at 96, that's fine. Let's get some iron. We're going to need a cargo container, an extra one. Oh, no, that's fine, yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Iron. We're at 167, okay. 2, 3. Forwards. Unlock. I just find the game difficult and challenging if I don't watch what I'm doing. Because it's full of nasty surprises, this game. Literally. And it will catch me out. I can see iron. this stuff. Yeah, it's a game that is best played at a leisurely pace. If you're in a rush to do things, you get into trouble very quickly. 236, 240, okay. Again, just watching the weight in the bottom right. It's looking okay, we're at 300 now. This is why I built a station here. Mainly because I knew there was iron. So has anybody spotted what we're missing? There we go, that's enough. Has anybody spotted what we're missing? Oh, it's a bit close, actually. Alright, we'll have to be careful on this one. I've been talking about survival and we're still missing something. Ooh, that is a large stopping distance. Oh, bless. It keeps you on your toes. You like to have a bit of excitement from time to time. It keeps you on toes. Play solo though. Yeah, I'm on solo. I'm not sure I'd be have the reactions for a server, because I believe you get things like PvP. Although I do play on Syl server, my mate's server when I can. Practicing. Oh, I don't like this. I'm really at bad angles here. Stop it. Alright. That's a bit better. Oof. Yeah, we should be close. There it is. Alright, we've got a load of stone on us now. You haven't played PvP yet? Oof. Yeah. I don't think it's a good game for PvP, but people's mileage may vary on that one, I thinks. Magnesium's going down, that's good news. Don't really want this iron on here. So we'll just pop you out. Combat in this game is a nightmare. I'll put it that way. I'm trying to use the right word because it's not bad, it's just a nightmare. Why are you in the connector? Get out. God, I've got tons of ore now. Small cargo, yeah, we can move you. Main cargo's okay. Ah, we've got another one here. In the auxiliary ones. And Orcs 1. That's a lot of iron. Okay. Yeah, the combat system's actually rather good, but it's very, very, very heavy on damage. Because your ships haven't got shields. There are mods you can download from the workshop that give you shields. But I'm trying to play this as a vanilla run through, as it were. Alright, my basic refinery on the ship's doing okay. We've still got a connector full here. Let's get rid of that. Check your connectors. I think we're okay. Yeah, we are. Right, that allows me to do some steel, which is what I'm after. Okay. Some player jumps halfway across the map in a capital ship and you're just starting out. Yeah, you're gonna get vaporized. Literally vaporized. Yeah. In an iron mine with one thruster in each direction. I haven't got to platinum yet, so I'm not that far through. This is my first spaceship. Literally, in the last session we lifted off from the ice station there. And I've spent the last week just marking out a couple of rocks that are useful. I've got a gold 26 kilometers away. Could be interesting. Right, we just need some blocks making. And I'm thinking here. I've started to fill up this area. Right, what are we doing about this? Not sure at this point in time, so I'll just pop you in as markers. Normally I don't fill these in. But I've come to the conclusion that that's probably a bad idea. If you don't fill them in, they don't get the hit points. Got a horrible feeling we're going to need them. And that's why I made a load of steel. So unfilled blocks, or blocks that you don't fill in or build, have 1 hit point. I mean, they only have about 25 hit points when filled in, but, you know, it's something. Right. That gives me an area to work with. I do need a cargo container. Alright. We need to start thinking about shipbuilding. So, yeah, let's go cargo. I want large. Yeah, you'll do. Done the O2 generator, you're fine. Interior plate. Okay. Are you still doing that, are you? Oh, got 49 already. Never mind. I've got a choice of connectors. You don't really like planetary as much as space. I would semi-agree with that, actually. I'm tempted to agree with you there, totally. But it's personal, obviously. It's a personal point of view. Not certain. I like the moons, because they're all different. I'm going to cover that up. Is there a way of doing this so I don't cover everything up? Yes, there is. We could go here. How much space have we got here? We've got 3, 4, 5. It would work. It would work. Okay, I'm going to go with that. I'm trying not to cover connection points, because I don't know which way I'm... Well, I know I'm building out this way. But my build platform is going to be here, in this... on this length. And I want to... And, well, we are going to need about 5. We can leave gaps for now. I want a lot of connection points, because we've got an assembler going there on this corner. Definitely. One of my, I think, from as a starter type player, one of my favourite things was learning how to build underground. That was, I found that the most challenging. I've done it. I have done it. But it can be awkward. But I find that the surface on planets sometimes a bit rough. If you go to a place like Mars, the Mars-like planet, which is, well, that one there, you'll have a better time running around with like ground vehicles and things like that. So I think it's planet dependent. The Earth-like planet can be a bit horrendous at times. That's lots to build. Let's go refresh our power and oxygen and stuff. Yeah, this is starting to look a little bit weird, which is good. I want it to look a bit weird. But it's growing. You're probably wondering, why do I want a second cargo container? Why would I need something like that? Moons are cool because they are smaller. Yes. You can get bigger ships down landing on them. Yeah, the moons can provide very good encounters. Yeah. Mars is okay. Yeah. You don't get a lot of encounters there. I've got a pirate station down on Earth to deal with, which I haven't done. But, yeah, there is that, I guess. The encounters can be a bit tricky. Right, with that there, I can build this floor out and around. Well, theoretically. Let's have a look at that floor. So 1, 2, 3. Again, trying to avoid blocking access points. And I can't get my locator in the right place, because I'm being dozy. Okay, how's that gonna look? I think it'll work. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. For now. Everything is changeable. Yeah, I tried the last time I played, I think it was a year or so ago, I tried the roguelike idea, and it was rather good, where you put all the encounter mods on. And try and survive as long as possible. It was interesting, to say the least. I don't really want to take from the cockpit, do I? Yeah, we'll take from the cockpit. Doesn't matter. And getting to like day 2 or 3 was very, 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 very challenging. Yeah, you're looking in the MES instructions to see if you can increase the spawn rate. Yes, you can. You need to look under... What is it? It calculates the spawn rate off your threat. So you're looking for the threat factors. Stats. So you, as a player, have a threat factor. Okay, we've got all of those conveyors available now. Okay. So your threat factor is how aggressive the opponents or the spawning will become. So if you look through the files on that, you will probably find the answer. Right, that's at the correct level now for access. We can come out from underneath that, or top. Bottom or top, bottom or top. Top. May have to make a PC. Ooh. PCU limits. I'm not even sure I've got them switched on. Probably have. But I don't make that many ships, so yeah. I mean, if you get to the PCU limit, there's a reason for it. PCU limits are there to help the game engine, really, more than anything else. Because of scripts. I'm looking at how I've done the other things here. No, I don't want that. 7. I want that. Yeah, that kind of thing. It would have to go out 3? 4? 1, 2, 3. 3. But you can actually turn PCU limits off entirely. Yeah, that's okay there. And then it's a connector. We're a bit oh, excuse me. We're a bit compact on this. Do I want to be this compact? Yeah, it's scripts. The game runs off scripts, so when it's loading up, if you've got too high a PCU, script startups become a problem. In that they don't all start up at the same time. Obviously, they all have to start up in sequence, and you can get mismatching scripts running. I mean, it's just one of those things. It's a limitation of the game engine rather than anything else. Do we go one more out? I think we do. Give ourselves a bit of space for a shipyard. Yeah. Yes, we do. So we're on 6, weren't we? Yeah. And then we want 5. 1 block difference, I know. That one? That one. Okay. Build plan is empty. Let's get that built. Right, that's the build point. It should work. I've got 73 on me. Okay. Right, that's your build point. Yeah, that's right. As long as those line up, that's fine. Okay. But doing big builds in this game takes me a long time, unfortunately, and we've got a big build coming up. Not quite yet. We've still got defense to do. That's picked up something. What you picked up? Ah, that. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely doing a small destroyer next. I haven't quite settled on design ideas for it. Which is a bit awkward. It has to be a minimal flight, short range ship. So I'm thinking a single hydrogen tank and a single oxygen tank. It's really for defense around this space station. I'm not going to be flying it out to the asteroids or anything. And we're going to need 2 of them. Alright, this is taking a little while. That's why. The lights are on top. Yeah, okay. Oh, by the way, you can fix your feet using magnetic plates to the this thing, so you can actually walk around on this floor. You have magnetic boots on or something. For the life of me, I can't remember how it's done. I think you press X. Let's try it out. Yeah, press X. So if I'd made proper access walkways and stuff, it would work. Press X. I don't really want to be there. Let's fly. We've got enough ice. So, right, that's that point done. I'll just fill the floor in. Yeah, I didn't realise it had magnetic boots on until I pressed the wrong button. Which is usual for me. Alrighty. I think we're getting there. Two days. 15 hours. Okay, we're still going through that blooming magnesium. Well, it's growing. I don't need a hydrogen engine for power. Solar's doing okay. We need another battery. Ah. Okay. Can place one there. Okay, spotted a location for a battery. Which is steel plate, funnily enough. And we've got steel plate on us. Alrighty. Just gonna pop it in this corner here. So I've got 1, 2... How many batteries have I got here now? Alright. I've got 2 here. 3, 4... This'll be 5. We need 1 more after this. We can just keep filling up this space, can't we? Batteries. But they're all full. So that's... I'll build one at a time. Let it fill up. Because if it doesn't fill up, I know that we need solar. We need more power income. Ladders? Stairs. Not sure I would use ladders or stairs without gravity. You can build gravity modules on space stations. So, unless you're doing that, I wouldn't put stairs or ladders in. It becomes very, very difficult to use them in 0G. Mm. Yep, gravity generators. I don't think I've got them. There you go, spherical gravity generator. An interesting thing. Problem is power. Powering them. Yeah, I've got progression on, yeah. I always have progression on. Always. Stops me doing stupid things. Building things that I can't cope with, as it were. Alright, charging up another battery. That's good news. Sorted. Right, what's next on the board? Resources. Resource check. Let's see what we've got going. Still got magnesium filtering through. Magnesium filtering through. And that's coming to an end. And then we're on iron. Alright. I've got a connector, name it. Anything else that we just added? No. Okay. So I've got quite a lot of material still in the pipeline. I think we'll be alright with that, actually. Need that magnesium to disappear. Solar panels pointing away from the sun. They're fine. Check your bottom right hand side. Bottom right hand corner, next to the little battery icon, underneath the Y. If that isn't showing anything, you're fine. You're charging. So, do I have an auto detector? Yes, yes I do. Yeah, it's on number 8. It's off at the moment. Right. The thing that we're missing is silver. What do we need silver for? We need silver for medical bays, spawn points. We have 1 spawn point. Yeah, it looks like we're on a road trip. But to where? Right, the direction I choose is going to be based on what I've seen the pirates doing. So I've had pirates come across the back of me, going in that direction down towards whatever that is over there, that planet. I've also had pirates coming across the planet. Again, going that way. I've got a feeling there's a pirate base over towards the moon. So I'm going to go the other way. Hello, moon. Yeah, the sun never sets on this location. One of the panel sets is always facing, well, mostly facing the sun. There's, I think, one section of about 15 minutes where angles aren't good. But otherwise, power's always incoming. You can check a battery. So fully depleted in 43 days. So we're just slightly below. That's real time. And we have 2 refineries running permanently at the moment. Which isn't helping our power needs. Yeah, always check your batteries. I know that I'm on an overall income of power with this setup in this location. So I'm not too worried, but I do have a spare station with a couple of batteries fully powered up in case I need it. Back where the magnesium was. So if push comes to shove, we can do that. Oh, my tanks are full of hydrogen again, that's nice. So we need to locate silver. I've located gold. Silver to create a spawn point and, well, a medical bay, basically. Where would I put a medical bay? I do have silver, but it's on planet. So if push comes to shove, we're heading down to the planet. I wanted to build that assembly, didn't I? So I'm going to switch the one on the ship off. Have a look at that. Heavily modded, so modded production, yeah. I'd love to, but that increases the power consumption. Since you have hydros, you can do that, yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I would like to switch the assembler off on the ship. You hardly use hydros unless they were already on the ship that I captured. Got you. I haven't got a choice at the moment, unfortunately, without platinum and stuff. High-end materials. I know where to get them, but, well, we need jump drives before that. And that's a lot of gold. Isn't that gold on jump drives? Doesn't show me here, and I can't build them, can I? Oh, it does show me them here. Alright, okay. So it's FG jump. That's Prototech? What? I can't build jump drives. Okay. Yeah, these power efficiency modules, yeah, they're okay. Yield modules, speed modules. These are all normal. Oh, got superconductors in there, damn it. Got superconductors on yield modules, those are nasty to make. Where are jump drives? Ba 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 ba. Decoys, I'm not using them yet. Gravity. I can't see jump drives anywhere. Explosive barrels? When did they get introduced? Reactors? No, we can't use those. Need uranium for that, don't we? Okay. There's engines. Still got quite a lot greyed out here. Mass, there it is, jump drive. That comes off the gravity generator. So I do have to make one. I'm running 2 refineries at the moment. It's slow, but it's not too slow. That's interesting. So jump drives require superconductors, 1,000. That's only a standard assembler, isn't it? Superconductors. Huh, okay. We could take an industrial. Should we though? Yeah, I think we should. Because it's funny. Oh, I see. That's an upgrade slot. 2 upgrade slots on the back. Is there a connector on top? Oh, it's an upgrade slot on top as well. So it's only got the throughput. Okay. Huh. I think it fits here. If I can stand it up the right way. That's upside down. Alright. Needs to cut the, we need to cut the bottom out. Alright. Fair enough. It's a bit of a whatever. Yeah, cut the bottom out. I can put a yield module underneath. Different. Very different. I've never built one of these before. Yeah, definitely. Mining ships with refineries on, yeah. Because ingots are lighter than the ore. Which helps. Especially if you get stuck being overweight. Also saves on fuel, funnily enough. Okay, let's see if we can do this. 10 metal grids isn't bad. One of the luxuries I've found with not having the sun going down is haven't had to add any lights. 43 computers, okay. "43 computers? What are they building?" Are they building old, like, Pentium 1s or something? I don't know. I've even got it facing the right way. Huh. How did I manage that? Alright, that takes you out. Unable to place light armor block. Can now. Okay. We need more steel. I mean, the floors don't really matter that much, but it's nice to have them. Any more steel here? No. 145. Yeah, we've got enough. Really? Fair enough. Alright, quick bio. And I think we're ready. I think we're ready for a road trip. Got everything we need, haven't we? I think so. Oh, what's just popped up? Oh, military escort. Don't go anywhere near it. Right, okay. It's going away from us. Don't want to annoy them. Flying too close to neutral ships will annoy them. So we're not doing that. Choose a direction towards a Mars-like planet, I think I said. This is going to be interesting. I just want to make sure that I'm not processing magnesium on ship. Oh, we are. Can I get rid of you, please? Yeah, we can. Pop you in here. You can do that whilst we're away. Good. Alrighty. Check eyes. Finish off that iron. 27.5k eyes. I'll go with that. That looks like ice down there. Huh. That looks different. I think we'll head over there first and see how that behaves. Alright. Lots and lots of fuel, lots and lots of oxygen on us, and hours of power. Lovely. GPS on the station? Yeah, there is. Not in the right place, but there's GPS there. I leave markers everywhere. These rocks in front of me don't look the same as other rocks. So I'm just going to take a look at them. There are different types of rocks in the game. Weirdly enough. Now, one of the things I'm not going to do is go at high speed. Can I just pop out there, please? I want to look to my right. No. Don't think... Can't remember. It's been over a year since I played the game. I used to be able to spot ice asteroids from a mile away. Literally. And they're slightly shinier. Now I can use my turret. I just can't remember how. Could be an interesting idea. We're not using fuel, good. probably going to skim past this because I don't think it is ice. It's too much of it. I can't get that lucky. Okay, let's see if we can skim this. Good direction for skimming. Probably about there. I've got nothing on the facing surfaces, but they are very, very blue. Nah, it's rock. Something in there. No. Iron to the right. Yeah, that's iron. Not bothered about that. Yeah, it was iron, that rock. Let's try this one over here. Also recharge our batteries. That's a shame. I know I haven't been over here. And that's quite far away. That's a big asteroid. So if I don't aim for it, and I press K, that's the front. Nothing on visual. Too far away from that one. Okay. Iron. Lots of iron. Okay. That's not what I'm after. Might be something on that top left. Alright, let's go for that top left then. Oh, got something. Stuff beyond as well. Yeah, okay. How do I get out of here? F. Yeah. Top left. Bonus of having turrets. I wonder if we will find silver or gold today. I doubt it. Silver's pretty hard to find out here. Just in that dip, there was a shadow which didn't look rockish or rock coloured. Oh God, don't do that. Just knock me mouse. Clumsy. We'll get those on the way back. No stations out here. Good. No locals to annoy. As we're cruising on a Sunday afternoon, Sunday driving. Well, there's nothing on that face of the asteroid. That? Nope. Nothing. I'm not seeing anything there. Oh well. If I could stop knocking my mouse, I'd be fine. I should try playing this on controller, I think. Lots of Diddy asteroids here. Yeeks. Yeah, I'm only looking for surface. I'm not looking in depth or doing full scans of the asteroids. I'm just looking to see if I can find a very, very greyish type of patch on a grey rock. Like I said, silver is not easy, V. Thank you. still got a bluish tint to it, so it's probably going to be iron. Make sure I'm missing things. Nickel. Actually, I'll take that. We do need nickel. GPS. And its surface. Don't need a lot of nickel, but we do need some. And I can't see the bumps, thank you. Alright. I'll take that bit there. About 50,000 will do. Can't see. Down left. About there. Yeah, that'll do. Right, we've got some nickel. So towards the moon next. Okay, let's go down. Okay, let's have a look at the nickel situation. Can we get that out of the cockpit, please? Got 10k. 27. Yeah, I've got plenty of nickel. That'll keep the refinery going for a while. I mean, if I'm going past it, I may as well pick it up. I like to keep the refineries rocking and rolling if I can. Got a very dark rock to our right. Alright, we'll skim past this and then see if I can manage to turn right. In space. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. So I'm going to skim past the left, turn right. Your refineries are way too quick to keep going. Oh dear. It's often the case though, once you get past the midpoint of the game. I mean, we're still at the early stages of the midpoint. Which is basically building your first space base type of thing. Once you get past that and you've got to the stage of jump drives, it's a whole different ball game. 100% chunks, 100k chunks. Wow, 99.999% of vanilla. Nice one. I've actually completed the game once. Just once. With full exploration of the solar system and things like that. But I didn't really like the design of my ships or anything because, I mean, it was my first playthrough. And I wasn't really into designing. Oh, wait a minute. This looks different. Can we get a clear view on this side? Watch out for rocks. Okay, no, nothing. Wow, nothing. Ah, silicon. I'll skip that for now. Alright. I did manage to turn right. Well done, me. Got a couple of rocks here. Which one's where? I don't really want to go towards the moon. I've got a horrible feeling about it. Okay. I don't want to go towards the planet. Alright, let's check this one. There's two here that look interesting. Alright. Yeah, I've done a little solar system base at every odd base on every planet. Challenge. It was a personal challenge, just full exploration type of thing. To find out more about the game. I know not to do that, though. Not this time. It was a bit hairy and scary at times, and crash landed on 2 planets. But it was a bit of a bigger ship. 1.5 million kilogram ship. Mining and capturing ships, yeah. Might get to that stage. I've got the horrible feeling that the pirates will show themselves. This looks like a bit better. Slowing down for this one. Let's have a proper look at it. This looks different. Am I using fuel there? 93. Alright, I think we're okay on fuel. Go away, son, I can't see. Thank you. You post a base outside of graph fields so they can jump to it. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Good idea. Well, this is an interesting one. Why am I not picking anything up? There we go. Iron? No way. More iron. Oh, that's a damn shame. Oh well. Or is that one down there to the left area? How far away are we? 22 kilometers. I'll tell you where that. I think we'll go back and have a close look at this one. Okay. We're not using up much fuel doing this, so I'm quite happy to spend a little bit of time today just prospecting. I know the silver's here, but I just don't know which rock it is. So I got one to the left. Do we do a sweep around to that one to the left? Could do. We'll see. No, I want to inspect this one properly. It's a large lump. In the past, they used small grid. I'll give you a word of warning. Don't. The range on the ore detectors on small grid is way too small. It's about 50 to, what, 100 meters max. This you can get up to about 250 to 280 meters quite happily. So you can actually detect inside the larger asteroids, which can be useful. Especially if you're after platinum or uranium. About to say, we haven't had an unknown signal or anything for a while, and there one pops up. You've been looking for a beam mod, but you can't find one that works. Check under Star Wars. Or do you mean beams as in construction beams? Or do you mean weapon beams? Weapon beams, Star Wars, also has shields. Oh, the beam drill. Yeah. Yeah, there's an industrial mod as well, which is really, really in-depth. There's something on that stuff over there to the left, I think. It's a bit broken up, that, though. I mean, sliding a ship in there. Bit tricky. So it's towards the unknown signal, is it? It's got 13 minutes on it. Yeah. Okay. Different mods that you can get for this game are unbelievable. Weapon beams. Yeah, try Star Wars. No, I switch my ore detector off when I'm not prospecting. It's a power drain on the ship. I like switching everything off that isn't necessary. Which reminds me, I've still got that thing running, which I shouldn't have. Assembler. Thank you for the reminder. Right, let's have a look. Slight yellowish patch over there. Doesn't look very interesting. Damned hard to see though. just slowly ease it around. Nothing. Huh. That's a bit of a shocker. There is something here, I just don't know where it is. Okay. Wow. Well, that's unusual. I don't know what that unidentified signal is. Ah, nickel. Okay. More nickel. Okay. That's one way to look at. I will give that a nickel note. So I don't come back to it because it's a big asteroid and I will be able to see it again. The Star Core worked on my system. Alright. Clash with Weapons Core, possibly. Range extenders to compensate for Weapons Core, sure. No, I don't know anything about that because I don't use them. I tend only to use mods that can increase danger levels, but even then I'm a bit wary about using mods myself. I find the core gameplay, the vanilla experience, is very time consuming anyway. As soon as I put mods in, I'm like half lost. These asteroids don't look great. I think we'll go up and around this way. Weapon Core turns all non-weapon core mods to AI radius to 4 meters or 4 kilometers. Eesh. That sounds a bit weird. I know some of the modifications turn the gun range up quite a lot. Only good for interior. 4 meters, yikes. That's not useful, is it? I've got a feeling this is iron. That looks like iron. But it could be a light reflection. No, I don't think it is a light reflection. That's iron. I called it. Now getting moving again is going to be difficult. Damn it, I shouldn't have stopped. Well, more iron gained. See if there's anything else in here. Oh, more iron. Lovely. Well, we're not short on iron. Silicon. More iron. I think that's a no. Tempted to go for bottom left. Oh, we're heading towards the green planet. Yeah, it's a long way away. Removes me if you do not enter unsupported mode. Yikes. Hadn't they changed that? Held them. Oh, sorry, allow. My bad. Yeah, if the weapon systems don't behave the way you expect them to, it can really be a bad... Well, it can turn into a bad experience. That's for certain. I mean, I don't know how these weapon systems are going to react at the moment, but they should be okay for defense. I think I want to go up and over. This one. And if I'm making this look easy, it isn't. That's iron again. God damn you, game. You're testing me. What's that below me? Nickel. Oh. Got iron to the left. The third one is possible, but I doubt we're going to get it. I think we're going to leave this one. Yeah, it's iron. Iron and nickel. All right. Not seeing anything else, am I? Yep. Onwards. Oh, there's a hole in this thing. be spending the next week or so checking asteroids more carefully. I'm only really doing flybys at the moment. Okay. Prospecting in space is not easy. Theoretically, I could go... Does the moon have silver on it? Oh no, we've got the Earth, haven't we? And I've already got silver there. It might be easier just to take a trip back to Earth. That might be the solution. I've got no gold mine on Earth, so I need to inspect the gold up here. I think semiconductors do use gold. Gold or silver. Can't check it yet. Not sure. Yeah. Hunting around these asteroids this close to Earth is only going to produce lots and lots of iron. I know it is. The rarer materials you're probably going to find at the moon, but even then it's possibly only going to go to like gold and silver. Let's just slow that down a minute. Got good range on this SAW detector. We should be okay there. Looking at the shadows on this rock, I can't see anything properly. Looks like a meteor came through here. Something definitely hit it or broke off it. And we're getting no detections. Huh. Alright, we'll check out to the left. I feel as though I'm being a little bit unlucky with this. But we are still close to Earth, so can't really expect too much. Oh, there's a nice big round ball of a rock straight ahead of me there. I might place this one down as an NA. Nothing associated. Huh. is something here, but I just can't see it. Should really go and look underneath that. Yeah, it's a big enough rock. And we've got the sunshine. Twist ourselves, please. Get some rays. Head down through the valley. This is one of those rocks that'd be nice to hollow out a little bit and put something inside. It's big enough. But there's nothing here. Alright. How far away are we? Oof, quite a way. Alright. That'll do. Yeah, doesn't look as though I'm going to get silver. Not today, anyway. God damn it. It's worth a look, though. At least know what to expect out here. I think I just got lucky on my initial direction choice, in that I found quite a lot of ice. Mining carriage. Okay, you're not coming towards me. But we're now, what, 90 kilometres out from the Earth orbit for landing at our base on the Earth. Yeah, I'm going to have to make some decisions about this. I wanted to check out that gold. Where did I leave it? Oh, it's in that mess ahead. Right, okay. Probably. The other choice I've got is to build a large cruising ship and just head out until we find it. because I can pick up enough ice from here to keep me going for like a week to a month. Silly amounts. But I think we're better off starting off with can't even see the gold mark here. It's in amongst all that lot there somewhere. I'll keep going this way. Yeah, trip back to Earth. Got a pirate station to tackle there as well. Do we do that? Is it still possible to light attacks these small little outposts on planets on foot? Or is that just a bad idea? Dig under them. Don't think that's a good idea though. That's okay. Landing carriage style there. We've been lucky on the encounters today anyway, so that's good news. Gold! Can we see gold in any of that one? No, I can't. Alright, keep going in that direction. Planet's useful for getting your ship orientation anyway. For the sunshine. 106 days? 311 days. Nice one. Golden silicon. There it is. Found you. There could be silver actually there, I just realised, if there's gold there. You're allowed up to 3, I think it is. 3 different spawns of resource per rock. And I've only marked 2. But we did go quite far out. Direction to look in is that way. Yeah, towards the Mars-like planet. What's the gravity on the moon? Is it 0.7? No, it'd be less than that, it's 0.4. We might be on for a trip to the moon. So we need to plan an expedition of some kind. We're going to need a bigger show. Definitely. Oh, we're recharging our batteries, that's nice. Just bigger, I don't want faster. Speed in this game just gets you killed. Unfortunately. Just realised on this playthrough I haven't died yet. Wow. That's unusual. I do usually hit my head against something whilst flying around. Classic. Accidentally stand in front of an engine for too long. Done that before now. Took my eyebrows off, it did. We're just passing the space station now. That's not too bad. Oh, sun went out. That's back again. Good. We are still processing that nickel. I can tell because on the right hand side my weight is going down. Don't need to pick up any ice, do I? Nah. Excellent. So the trick to a big ship is having enough fuel in it to get it to an ice patch. The other trick to a big ship is working out how to build one. Put full refineries on it. We'll see. We are going a bit close towards the planet here. Ooh. Right, we better be careful not to hit gravity. Okay. Because if we do, we're going down. Haven't got enough fuel to get out of the gravity one. I guess we'll see. We might get lucky. I can't see this rock though. There's a planet shadowing it. Can't see a bloody thing. Yeah. Sun's moved. See it now. Alright, we have gold here somewhere. Could be something on that rock there. Okay. Now my ore detector switched on. Right, good. Oh wow, we did quite well on nickel. That'll come in handy for building some blooming dirty great big engines. That planet's getting a bit big. Hope we don't have an argument with her. Alright, we're coming up towards these asteroids now. So I've marked gold and silver at that point, have I? Silicon. Alright, let's have a look around here. Carefully. There we go. Oh, it's surface. Oh, we got lucky there. Alright, I think we're going to take some. We'd have to fill up, wouldn't we? Okay. Alright. Oh, careful. It's a long ship. Hello, wall. Hello, gold. About there, maybe? It looks okay. I don't even know if we can process this in the refinery we've got on board. Ah, we'll see. So gold is one of the harder ones to do. And this is going to take a few trips, literally, and I mean a few trips. So I may as well get it started before I start work on the silver. $228. Lots of stone. Still got a little nickel there. We'll pop you in here for a sec. Yeah, not a lot of gold. Oh, it's in the connector. Okay. It's nowhere near enough. This stuff is awkward. It's a little awkward. Come on. Give me all that gold. Try not to hit the top of the ship onto the rock at the top. Are we hitting something here? It's close. Just popped in. Signal. Okay. We're only up to 270. I think we're going to need a fully fledged miner for this. Oh well. 280. It's we've got a bit of space still. Yeah, I agree. Bit close. Digging a big hole in an asteroid. Whoops. Not liking the sparks I'm getting. Yeah, the bottom is a little tad close. 300. That's a bit better. All right. I'm stopping there. That's a little bit of a hole we've made. And to be honest with you, we didn't get much gold out of that. Got one lot. Nearly two. Yeah. I would need a specialised miner, or to find other gold patches. There could be more gold in this rock, but I doubt it. Oh well. How much do we need for a jump drive? Don't think I can make one. Semiconductors. Whoops. Get rid of this screen. Production. Semiconductors. 0.67. $670 gold. $670 gold. Alright, give me a small amount of gold, that'll do. Why can't... Oh, can we not? Basic refinery can't do gold. Alright, that's fine, we have to go back. If I can find the way back. There it is. That one. Hmm. 670 gold minimum required. Okay. Can you use more drill heads? I'm not sure about that. I've got to land this on a planet. And drills weigh a lot. So it's really only there for helping out. This is not a mining ship. This is a taxi. A taxi scout ship. It's not done badly, actually. But I design... I always design ships for a purpose. This one has to land on planets. So everything is stripped down. It's got no surface. Like, there's no armour on it. No surface armour, it's all just raw. I think it's got those 6 blocks of armour. But that's only protecting the sides of the cargo. Or hitting the floor when landing. But everything else is, it's just a raw ship. Very, very lightweight. But I have already added 3 cargo containers and oxygen tank, a drill, and that turret. So going back to Earth is going to be a bit heavy. A bit heavier than when it started. So it'll have to be emptied out completely before I make the trip. I mean, getting up into orbit is okay because you can measure your fuel as you take off. Getting back to the floor takes less fuel, but it's whether you can stop in time, because the objective obviously for landing is well, to aim for the floor and just about miss it. Ah, right, you saw that, did you? Using the overrides to get off the floor. It's interesting because it'll need more override now to get back up into space, but we can carry a good 40,000 ice with us. And switch the O2 generator on so we can get back into space okay. But we might have to remove the drill. In fact, removing the drill would probably be a good idea. What about the cargo containers? No, we can leave the cargo containers. If we land hard, we'll lose them, and the oxygen. But that's not really a massive problem. I could plate them over. Could do. Not gonna. That's just adding weight. Earth orbit is 28 kilometers. Thing is, we can probably aim straight for it from here. That might be a bad idea. For getting back to a planet, one of the usual ways I do it is to go to my orbit marker and then just clip into the gravity well and then just let it drop. Switch the engines off. Because my marker should be within a kilometre of the gravity well. Usually is. It's basically just let yourself fall out of the sky till about 5 kilometres off the floor if you can do it, and do a brake test at about 5 kilometres and then drop down to 1,000. But if you're right above your target when you do it, you're fine. But 5 kilometres away from your target, there is a pirate radio station, relay station. So if I miss the drop zone, I could end up on a pirate relay with hydrogen engines. Ugh. It will be a difficult one. We might have to be a bit more exact about things on that one. Right, so we've got some gold. We need 700. It's a better figure to go for. Pop on a few atmospheres? No point. Absolutely no point whatsoever. It's just added weight. Tried it in the past using small grids, using a variation between atmospheres and hydrogens. So you put atmospheres on the side and hydrogens on the back. And it does work, but I found it very, very awkward to do, control-wise. As you might notice, my hotbar's already full. You'd need a whole hotbar just dedicated to engine switching on and off. I mean, 6 and 7 for in-space use you don't need, because that's the overrides. But I'll leave them on. So 1, 2 and 3 are all for docking. 5 is for cruising. 8 and 9 are me offs, ons and offs. I don't know what's on 9 at the moment. Fuel tanks, stockpile on off. I haven't had to use stockpile. I haven't gone below 50%. But that will be switched on if we get back to Earth, because I've got a tank full of hydrogen waiting for me. It'll probably fill pretty damn quick. Hydrogen tanks are at 79% currently. The ones back on Earth will be about 90%, I think. The large ones. Plenty, enough to fill this thing up about 10 times. Right, we're going in heavy. We ain't going to stop in time, so I'm not aiming at the station. Done that before now. Aimed at a station with a full cargo hold and literally ploughed straight through it. Oh dear, no. Funny. Luckily not too much damage. But I don't think I'm going to stop in time. go top side, I think. That should do it. And I need to keep an eye on this side. So this spacecraft is pure functional. It's nothing glamorous. We're at 37 meters per second. We might stop in time. No guarantees. The worst ones are on mining ships. They're all so nimble when going out for mining. It's coming back. Jesus. Absolute goddamn nightmare. Okay, spotted where I want to go. There. Yeah, we are pretty bad on the slowing down. Right, we should be okay there. I learnt from my mistakes last time I played, never fly fast around a space station. Cheap gyros, yeah. That's cruising nicely. That'll do. Never aim at your destination. That'll do. Because we are very, very heavy. Literally, if you brush, when you're this weight, if you just brush that space station a little bit, you will rip something off the space station. Literally rip it off. About there. No, that wasn't very accurate. Never mind. Doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Oh, wow. That wasn't a bad lineup. Did better than I thought. There it goes. Right, we need to look at this gold, don't we? Do I need a refill on hydrogen? I think so. We'll let that go for a minute. Got some ice here. I'm not switching it on. Ah, they haven't refilled because I haven't switched it on. Ah, okay. Gotcha. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Done. Yeah, full now. Good. Right, we need to measure gold. How much are we going to need? I'm not sure if we're going to be alright, actually. Does it give the conversion rates anywhere in the game? It doesn't. But that's a low conversion rate. Need yield modifiers, don't you? I remember now. Before doing gold, I always used to put yield modifiers on them, too. 2 yield, 2 speed. Damn it. Oh well, that's going to take a while. Never mind. Got a nickel here. Oh, more nickel. Oh god. Right, that's the auxiliaries done. I wanted to bring this offline. Yeah. Connector's got gold in it. Damn you. Where to put this stuff? May as well pop it in here. Right, taking this assembler offline. Don't think we're going to be needing it for a while anyway. There's a ton of cobalt in it. Let me know. That's okay where it is. 98k. We might get 900 out of it. Huh? We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Why have we got stone in a basic refinery? Grief. Okay, that's looking okay. That's looking alright. That's happy. And we're just churning through that ice. 87% full. So it's not taking much to refill the fuel tanks. Interestingly. And what can we do in the meantime? We're on the wrong connector. That's okay. Gives me an idea of how to build a ship here, or we could build up there. No, we want to build down here. I'll move a connector. Might be a good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea to move connector, I think. Forgotten there's now two. This connector has not been modified. Too many projects to do. Doesn't actually look too bad, that. There you go. Yeah, we'll have that connector, I think. And if you're wondering what I just said, that other connector has not been modified. That was bad of me. I've forgotten to do it. So it's connectors. Oh. We should be on this one. Connected, so it's that one. Alright, we'll change that to a 1. But this one is still at high, well, too high a strength. We'll go down to 0, 0, 1. We'll just take the 5 off it. Should make it okay. They can be a bit grippy. You know, pull you in a bit too sharp. And if you've got a full cargo and it pulls you in very, very fast, it can destroy itself if you're not careful. We've got a battery missing. And I don't know which one it is. Okay. Interesting. I've got a battery missing off the list. Oh, it's already full. We only just made that one. It is battery 5. It's full. Wow. Well done, battery. It's a bit tilted. I mean, we could try making 1,000 semiconductors, but that's pointless. Right. We need that silver next. damn it. It's the next item for the station. How much? And what are we going for? Medic. Medical room? Corner medical room. Huh. Standard medical room, does that have a top and a bottom? It does. Okay. But it's got a corner on it. Oh. And it's interior plate. I didn't switch it off. Assembler, isn't it? Off. I only want this one assembling. Correct. Can you make anything? You can. Excellent. Hadn't even tested it. There you go. I've got 2 spaces left here. It's not right. The medical centre needs this side. Got plenty of space for it. No, that one. Have we got any other top and bottom only? Don't like the connections on it. What's the other medical bay we've got here? Corner. That's better. That'll work. Oh, it's a bit weird. That corner. Alright. It would have to go on that centre one. There. There. That works. Now that needs 15 medical components. Medical components, where are you? There you are. Which is 100. 100 silver ingots. Ugh. Yuck. We need 100 silver ingots from somewhere. Oh, I bet we've got some there at the ice station. That doesn't work too badly, actually. If we pull that across 2 more, that doesn't matter at the moment. So I just fitted the ship here, and that is 1 block down. This is 2 blocks down. Alright, we have to do that next. Need to measure this properly. It would have to go up 1 more. Alright, I think we could possibly place a ship on that line. It'd work. Yeah. Just trying to measure this up for a build. See if it gives me any ideas. Crank them, yeah. Use them with merge blocks, eek. Merge blocks. Don't like merge blocks. I've got nothing against them, I just don't like them. That would be the start of a ship. But you'd need... hydrogen and oxygen first. Do we make the ship wide or long? It's going to be a battle type ship. So it's going to be armoured. Engines go at the bottom. It's going to have to be long. The engines are going to be slung underneath. Right, the top surface is the fighting surface, which is going to be fully armoured, so the engines have to go underneath to be protected. All turrets are going to be on the top surface, whatever surface I make for them. So the rear-facing engine's going here. That extends 1 more. It's the only way of doing it that I can think of straight off. And then it goes into either a cargo container or a conveyor. And I think that's the cargo container. I find these so hard to do. What size cargo container are we using? it's small. Yeah, it is. It'd have to be. Interior play, of course. Oh. So that's the starter. Once I've got the cargo container in, then I can build it. Because that's always the most difficult. And there is a conveyor that has to go underneath here. So that goes in here. Oh, that's interior play as well. Bloody hell. All of these are interior plays. Keep that in memory. I'm just trying out placements for shipbuilding. Oh, plonk it there, it'd be fine.
Energy low.
Thank you. And that's why we need a medical centre. So that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 engines. We need a 6th. Goes on top of the cargo container. Okay. That gives me an engine block. So it's hydrogen tank and O2 tank. Ah. Can you pull ammo through a hydrogen tank and an O2 tank? I think you can, yes. Ammo's small. Look at the length on them though. The 2 blocks. So that would extend by 4. We can't do that. We have to go wide. Okay. That's awkward. Because it means 2 more of these. Alright. So to go wide, we have to put 2 more conveyors in. Didn't really want to go wide. And that puts you on a spacer there. Do we really need a spacer in there? No, we don't. Yes, we do. God damn you. Oh, this is awkward. If I can only have 1 hydrogen tank. And it can only be small. And that needs protecting. Of course. Which would mean that that would have to be an oxygen tank on that side. Nope. I mean, we don't get a choice in the matter, really. Which means that you need extending more. Or do you? No, you don't. Top, middle, left and right. I'm thinking turrets. Would a top turret there be a good idea? Is that too close? With these two either side. It would save space. Do I go for short, save space, or longer and safer? Short, save space, okay. Which then puts you on to number 6 again. Turret 1, 2. And then you're back on to 8 again. Yeah. That's your 2 turrets there. Think so. I'm a little concerned about distances there. Would that work? Is that the right size? This is literally the smallest fighter I can build with a single cargo bay. There's no O2 generator on it. Shit. No, that won't work. It has to go further forwards because of this. Yeah, that goes in there. That's now right. And it's only a single spacer. Is it? Yeah, it's a single spacer. 6. And that's your turrets. Alright. So it's 4 turrets. Got a single one on top, 2 either side, and 1 on the front. It'll work. It will work. I want these in as markers to give me an idea of what shape we're going to design on this, because we're actually going to design this a little bit. That's wrong. But I'll come back to it. And that's our engines. Yeah, okay. That's the chassis. And we can extend on left and right at back if we need backfirers. Where the bloody hell's the cockpit? Ooh. Huh? Am I building this upside down? No. Okay. Where'd you put the cockpit? Whoops. We're gonna have a top engine. So I'm gonna do something stupid. There, right, cockpit's done. I've got an engine going straight up behind the cockpit. But it does give me an option on where to place engines otherwise. Bottom or top? Or two engines? Huh. Yeah, it's difficult. Placement of engines is going to be fun. I can have one off there, one off there. Either or both.
Energy low.
Thank you. She's very kind, isn't she? Energy low, by the way, it means don't get yourself killed. Be careful. It is longer than I expected, right. It'll be fine. It'll be bloody awkward, but it'll be fine. to do with those engines. It looks right. Can't get underneath that. I'm trying to keep angles of attack and angles of defense within the same area. So everything that needs to be defended has to go underneath. Everything that's on attack goes up top. And we can build above the... Yeah, we can actually build a second stage on top of that using armour. This has to be armoured. It's going to get shot. It's going to get shot a lot. Is it big enough? If we put in armour on top, then those engines go on top. Or that backwards engine goes on top. It's going to look really weird. So I'm using a 45-degree angle from the front forwards down the centre line to measure my firing arc. It'll work. It'll work. Honest. I need to build it before we leave. For Earth. Yeah, we do. Okay. And all of this stuff needs to go. Tons of garbage still. Okay. What's in the middle there? What can't I get to? Alright. The cargo container, of course. Alrighty. It looks like we're building a ship. Who would have thought that? The reason I have to build it before we go is in case this place comes under attack whilst we're away. I don't know how that works in this game. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mad Marty. I don't expect those kind of things. But thank you. Yeah. I need those turrets on. About those turrets. Yeah. Let me just have a quick think about that. Do I need to put the kettle on? I think I do. Because we are at literally towards the end of the stream now. No, I'm not going to put the cap on. I want to at least put that centre line in, so that I know what the hell I'm doing. Be right back, just gonna grab a quick bio. Yeah, there is a builder mode in the game where you don't need like refineries and assemblers and stuff. Where you can just drop into a small sandbox and just place blocks down. They get place fully built. So if you want to design a decent ship, I'd advise doing that. Me? Nah. I'll wing it. I'll be alright. Right, let's get this. Did I put... No, I didn't. Didn't put the connector on, did I? Right, skip the connector. What the hell am I carrying? Computers. Who needs computers? Nobody. So why am I carrying computers? Huh. Okay. Not quite sure what's going on there. But anyway, I'll probably had something left over. Did I click on this? Yeah, I did. Huh, weird. Never mind. Doesn't matter. We'll get it eventually. You're not finished. What is it doing? Just get rid of that lot for a second. We'll deal with you in a minute. Yeah, creative mode. Yes, that's what it's called, isn't it? They have AI move blocks and AI offense. Got you. Oh yes, that. Yes. If you're making drones, there are blocks for AI offense and stuff. But that's more drone work. I'm not sure I want to make drones at all. I'm definitely not sure about it. Alright, I need to put that conveyor back. Now we've got the cargo in. Thank you. Okay, that planner's alright. I want you two in. And I want you in. What about you at the top? I'm not even sure it's going to go there. Yeah, it has to. Fair enough. Yeah, the drone blocks are good. All ships have them, right? Even stations. More stuff to hack. Yeah, hacking. God, I haven't done hacking in this game in years. Could be interesting. Not something I've tried in a long time. Could make for an interesting idea, though. Too many conveyors on this. So I think my design principles on this one are a bit dodgy. Alright, the bloody dodgy. Void and Ink can both explode the remotes when you hack them. Really? Exploding remotes? Ooh. I'll have to watch out for that. What have we got here? Oh, got to be careful doing these, haven't I? They're not plugged in. It's okay. Right, that's fine then. What just popped up? Unknown signal. Okay, we're alright. Yeah, as long as I don't do that connect and nothing's... Yeah, we're fine. Steel tubes are heavy, it would seem. Yeah. So that's life support sorted. Recharge our batteries, I think. Yeah, this is a bit of a weird construction for me. I'm not used to doing this kind of thing. Especially not like this. Ugh. It's taking ages. That's alright. Oh, another 60 steel tubes. Ah, that's why it's taking ages. Yep. Steely tubes. Another one that explodes batteries? Oh my god. So there's booby traps all over the place in the game now, is there? I see. I see. That's going to make it a bit more fun, innit? You think you've won the battle and all of a sudden, boom. Lovely. Do I have to take these out because they're the wrong materials? Shame. Okay. Okay. We need to use armoured blocks on this. And there's quite a lot of them. Heavy armour blocks. Yes, please. What is it controlled to? Maybe? No, you can't change. Alright. What is it to change? Control to? Yeah. G. Armour. I'm going to take heavy armour blocks, please. I'm not sure that's the right block to use. It'll be fine. Honest. They're a pain to make, but it'll be fine. Alright, that's my mount points for turrets. Okay. Makes sense. "44 computers and 53 poly..." Oh, glass. Silicon. Hope we've got some. I hope we've got some. It comes up from there. Okay. Alright. Got to be careful on the bullet, the heavy armour. Because it's heavy. So I can't use too much of it. We need one piece of heavy armour there. Alright. Yeah, heavy armour is heavy. It's, funnily enough, it's blooming heavy. Manoeuvrability of this ship will go down. Drastically. Oh. I've used everything. Well done me. You can't assemble. Uh-huh. That's because you're the wrong thing. Why have you just come up? Ah, I'm using a different place. Right, got you. Oh, it's set to primary. Okay. I've forgotten about this on assemblers. Okay. Name, blah blah blah, automatic push pull. Ah, cooperative mode. Do I have to set both to cooperative? Probably. Not sure. Yeah, right. Anyway. Something to think about for the future. That's heavy blocks. I think we can go to normal blocks after that. Actually, I'll keep that heavy as well. I'm not sure I want that shape. Control 1. Back to normal blocks, please. I can put an engine there. No, don't do it. Don't even think it. Alright. I'm not sure I'm happy about that. be honest, we should really come out on top of this one as well with armoured. Because if oxygen or hydrogen gets hit, it's big boom time. Nothing survives. Alright. Go back to armoured.
Energy low.
Really? Okay. Yeah, we are going to need armoured there. I think we can remove that bottom block. Risky. Yeah, we can. Interesting. This is what happens when I'm trying to do a build. I'll look at it and I'll think, hold on a minute, that can be moved. You're joking me. Where's all my steel plates? I thought I did 10. Are these heavy harder to place? Keep heavies on there, yeah. If we put left and right engine there, where do we put the last engine? Oh my god, it goes in the centre there. I hate it already. We're not doing it. We are putting that block in. That's the only reason why I wanted to know, is just whether I was going to put that block in or not. I am overdoing this. I can skip that one for a second. And I'm overdoing it on purpose. Yeah, we are going to have a lot of armour. Makes sense. The cockpit doesn't, though. Does it matter? Two components could not be put into production. Tell you what I'll do. Because you're messing me about. Why can't it be put into production? What am I trying to do here that's messing you up? What have I just put on production? Metal grids. I see. Why can't you be put onto production? I'm not liking this assembler thingy. Multiple assemblers is really messing me up, isn't it? There you go. Did you see how many metal grids we need to produce? Oh my god. This is going to be horrendous. Have I made this into too big a target? Probably. And that was just to make these ones here. That's on heavy armor slopes. Ah, I've got heavy metals here. Jesus. That's a lot of metal grids. Yeah. About that. One each. We might have to go and get some cobalt. That's ridiculous. Okay, noted. That's 50 cobalt each per block. Holy mackerel. This is going to cost an arm and a leg, isn't it? Yeah, who cares? Next. Have I missed anything underneath? No. All the blocks are different. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that'll do. I'm putting them into this one. I don't trust this, the way it's doing things. Okay. If we start here and work our way around, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, building these ships just takes a while because of the heavy armour. The heavy armour is a real pain in the backside to do, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Take a break whilst it produces stuff, but I don't think we've got enough cobalt. Haha. Road trip. Ah, bless. Going for 1,000. So that's 20. 20 heavy armour blocks. Wow. That's humongous. It's also pretty goddamn awful. Considering this is just going to be a point and shoot thingy with a very, very low life expectancy and very short range. Is this really worth it? Don't know. Don't know. Metal grids. It's going to take ages just to do the metal grids. List of available assemblers. So who's making the metal grids? Why is it not you? This doesn't seem right. Interesting. Alright, we'll try completing stuff. You're done. Oh, it is right. Okay. Okay. I'm not finding this easy at the moment. My apologies. Okay. Do I leave that out? No. Probably not. Just wondering what to do with that. Okay. Yeah, this is not been the best build for me. Because I know that we have to plate everything on the underside. But we can't. So we can't plate the underside. Right, okay. We have to plate the top side here though. Okay. So these two are heavies. And you are heavies. And then that's the basic armour done. Crimes. Whoa, no. Use this one. Excellent. Awkward. It's a very basic design, but will it work? Huh. Okay. It's my first ever try at this, so, well, this setup. I think I could do a lot better. But I would have to spend more time. Did that get fully built? No. Okay. About to say, what's going on? Yeah, I think we can do better with this. I think the basic core area is probably okay. It's the outside of the ship that needs a full redesign or rethink. Make it actually look like something. It's usually a good idea. It's hard to gauge. Lots and lots of metal grids. Okay, I get the idea. Are we okay for iron? Yes, we are. Oh, it's not doing too badly now. Oh, you're still doing nickel. My God. Yeah, we're okay. I forgot what the hell I'm doing now. You two, come here. Okay. And
Energy low.
this is before I put the engines on. Oh my god. Right, so that's engines and turrets to go. Okay. There's no battery on it. Why did nobody tell me? Luckily there's spaces for the batteries. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just wondering whether to pull that down or not at the back. It'll be alright. It will be alright. You see, what I've got there is the front of a ship. Not a full ship. This is a little Diddy mini fighter, isn't it? Oh heck. Oh my god. Got a feeling that I'm going to knock off that back part and build this into a lot longer ship. Yeah, if I knock that back part off, I can lower the upwards facing. I can lower the whole thing. As a test piece, it'll do. It'll do. What was I doing? I've forgotten totally now. Alright, we've got all of that in. We've got all of that in. Connector. Interesting. Yeah, I've put the connector in. Got to be careful. Need a battery on it somewhere. Alright. Battery can go... If I put two batteries on, I put one on there and one on that side. We can. Put a single battery on, it goes right off the back. Problems. How come I got 11 metal grids left over? I thought that would be impossible. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Nine. Hanging a battery off the back doesn't really seem like a good idea to me. You're not connected, are you? No, good. I must be mental. Go on. Give us a name for this thing. What are we just going to call it? Call it Splat. Oh dear. It's just a bloody mess. Never mind. Don't worry about it, just do it. Power cells, lovely. $65. Oh god. Tons of power cells. At least we get a nice view. Yeah, I'll give it that. I like this. I like this position. This space station where I put it. We've not had any visitors. Suspicious. Maybe because we put some guns up. They've decided to bugger off now. I was collecting resources during the week for today's stream. Not a lot, obviously. Just like an hour or so. And I'm not joking, there were so many pirates around, it was untrue. All of a sudden they've all gone home. And 2 of those were vultures, which I certainly don't want to meet. We're talking cruiser-sized. And here's me building a little dinky fighter thingy. Oh my god. What are we doing? That is a rather nice view. Have to admit, I like that part. I mean, if you're having lunch or stuff like that, and you've got a lot of cobalt to refine. It's a nice place to have your lunch. Huh? Oh, still a battery. Oh well, I was thinking about lunch. Do I charge it up? No. No, this isn't going nowhere right now. Alright. So how does this work? It does need to have... Right, I remember now. Goes something like this. So if we use GATs, I can only use those ones, it's already told me that. And they are on steel plates. I've got 41, that's fine. You go on here. Whoa, why are you so big? Have I messed this up? I have. Oh, you got metal grids in you. Oh, that's fine. Uh, 5. I don't think I can place on front or top. No. It has to go there. Wow, that's awkward. Alright. So this is a 3x3. I didn't even realise it was. Alright. That is a 6 and 7. But it has to be placed... Oh my god. 2 more forward. Can't do it. And we can't place on there at all. It has to be another space away. It has to go in that slot. It's not happening. Ah, well, there we go. Turrets are a nightmare to place. That makes them number 8, and we need, yeah. Alright, pop you on there, and that means you will now go on top, yeah? Yes. Looks a bit silly, but I don't care. I could put it right directly on the front, couldn't I? Huh. Yeah, we can. Can't see why not.
Energy low.
Energy low? What are you talking about? Energy low. Fancy that. There we go. Just put an extension on it. So it's got a very, very, very thin front end. There's a partial design that can be extended into a full destroyer. Ooh. I'm already liking that thought. And I think we're going to be doing it. So that is literally the front end of the ship. That cap needs to be moved. No doubt about that. And this front end needs armouring. It won't survive 10 seconds out there. Oh, lots to build. At least I'm not getting any visitors yet. Three turrets is 36. You're in here. Just pop it in the cab. That'll do. There you go. Ammo. We have ammo. We need more ammo. Now we're building these silly things. Gonna leave them on general purpose for now, because they're defending the base. There's a little thing here, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah, it's loaded itself, so from the cockpit. That's good news. Now, I didn't realise we could do that. That's interesting. So we can just dump ammo in the cockpit. Makes it a bit easier to work out things later on. Actually, I will do them whilst I'm here. Excuse. I'm just moving the sliders, that's all. Just put them up to 800. In case anything decides to come near me. Yeah, one of the things that I've looked at in the past is modular shipbuilding. And this, when I'm looking at it, smells like a module. It really does. The shape of it, the way I've got things hanging off the back, and a long thin arm, that's a module. No two ways about it, really. This is the last one I did. Make sure I did move that one, didn't I? Yeah. So I've got 3 turrets there, a turret up there, a turret at the far end there, and one above the ship there. There's enough defence turrets there, don't you think? What I might do is put a connector at the bottom. Going straight downwards, down there somewhere. And then just slot this ship in when it's ready to move. And that can defend the bottom zone. You're a bit close, dude. Who are you? You are moving away. Yes, thank God for that. Jesus Christ. I've got bloody guns here. Go away. I know you're neutral, but go away. Jesus. Do I attach it? If we attach it, it's going to fill up with oxygen and hydrogen. It's going to take them off my ship there. No, is the answer. We're not going to attach it. Yeah, if you see white, neutral, don't trust them. They can get very angry very quickly. I'm not sure how they would react to suddenly coming across an unknown space station. It could get bloody messy. But we just doubled our guns. And I'm going to build another of these, by the way. Probably knock you off and put a connector there. Might be a good idea. Might be a bad idea. We'll see. Right, whilst that was all going on, we have been refining. You're no longer doing any refining. You're still doing gold. Ah. Yeah, you're going to take a while, aren't you? We've only done 187 gold. We need 600 before starting on a large ship. And we've got another 92k of gold to get through. Whoopsie daisy. Where is my actual base? Right there. 78 kilometers away. You kind of let the ship build itself. Yeah, that's how I approach it, really. I just put the internals in and then build around it and see what it looks like. And if it looks any good, I'll continue it. If it gives me any ideas, I flesh it out a bit more. In your world, you're not so much a pirate, more of a disgruntled repo man. I'm here to repo your ship, you haven't paid your bills. Yeah. You get Izzy? Nah, that's a mod. Nah. Well, it's not a mod, is it? It's a script. Yeah. I suppose, yeah, fair enough. You don't bother trying to move stuff in and out of containers or sorting. I do it because I need to know how much I've got. That's the only reason I do it. Keeping usually a large clump of my stuff in a single cargo container and using the rest as overflows. So I can keep track of what I'm able to do, able to build. I know roughly the amounts I need. Roughly. So I think we're going to... Oh, that sun's bright. I think we're going to be alright there. Alright, so we have defences now. We have defences in turrets, static, and 2 ships with turrets on. 1 ship non-functional, yeah. It looks a bit like a dragster gone wrong. A probe. It looks more like a probe than it does a ship at this stage. Yeah, if we put that one underneath and build a second. And then get it ready. How are we going to do that? We've got 316 ice. It's not enough. Need over 500 to make it ready. So we are going to need to get more ice. We need the silver, we need ice, and I think at 131k iron we're okay. As long as that doesn't go below 50. We've got nickel coming in. Where is that nickel? I know I left it around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, we've got the nickel at the right amount now. Cobalt, well, minimum is 500. So we're okay. We might just be able to build the engines. We're going to need another lot of cobalt. Ick. Got plenty of iron. Silicon I don't care about. So I can just read across this and I know exactly what I need. I mean, there are bits and pieces left over here and there, but usually insignificant amounts. Right, I'm going to have to think on that. But defences are up. That's the main thing. Even if that ship's not ready to move. Okay, I'm happy with that. And this ship isn't doing anything now. So if I look through, not a lot there, is 296 now. Got turrets. Main does have, yeah, that's okay. A little bit of stone. This iron in the survival kit? Why have we got iron in the survival kit? Buy. That's not needed. Stone I don't care about. I think that's light enough. And that's where we're probably going to start the next stream. Between streams, I'm probably going to do resource gathering. I might even set up this little destroyer thing that we've made for movement. But I need to build a spike going downwards to join it onto. But I'll try not to alter too much, so that next episode we are definitely heading to that planet there. I might sort the ice out during the week. Probably will do, because it's only literally next door. We've got 100% hydrogen and plenty of oxygen. It's looking good. It's looking very good. So maybe I'm too lazy to do it. It's not laziness, it's just whatever makes it easy for yourself, really. Mindful asteroids and rip down lots of ships. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing that, you got tons of stuff going everywhere anyway. Yeah, thanks everybody. I'm gonna call it there. We're in 5 hours in. I've done about like an hour's overtime here because I wanted to get that ship finished. Or well, what is currently an extra turret finished. And yeah, next week we will be definitely going back to Earth for a little visit. That's going to be interesting. In the meantime, I want you all to take care. Get out there and have some fun.